Hello, chat. Hold on. Need the music. Welcome back to more B grind. What everyone wants to see. Most exciting stream on Twitch right now. So timer should start. It didn't start. What the frick happened? Why would you do this? Oh shit. Okay, we're having some timer issues. Give me a sec. I think I know what happened. It's because it still has all the auto splits. This should hopefully fix everything. What? Wait, now it's going? Okay, it's going now. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm not sure what that was about, but we're good. Don't worry about it. So, like at the start of every one of these streams, we have to set up the room. So that's exciting, right? The room setup. And I also have to reset it up if I screw up and kill the spawners. Which I did once last stream. So yeah, startup is like, kill everything else in the room. And get these guys to start walking to the left. Wow. And hopefully don't die to these things. Which I would have totally died to them yesterday if I didn't quit out. Oh, the moves. Okay, give me some health. And now... we get the final... spawner. And or shitter. Lothy, thanks for the 5. Get down there. Oh, there's still a bee up there. A zoomer bee. You didn't fall? Fall off. Oh my god, you can jump in midair. Stop! Okay, go off the other way then. Apparently you can't fall off the side. Alright everyone, go to the left. Ow. Keep going to the left. Why is it always such a pain to set up? This is why you do it in one sitting. Oh my god! They're not dying in one hit yet. Okay. I don't really trust these yet. I think there's still some that are not broken. Yep! Some are not broken yet. Okay, they're all broken now, I think. Ceiling bee. Alright. Now we can chill. So yeah, welcome back, chat. To the grind. We got to, I think, 616 last time. But we also did the whole, like, beginning of the run, so today is the first day of just bees. So there's gonna be more bees this stream than yesterday. And we already got our first essence. So yeah, this is low TE, everyone. The goal is to get... Oh my god! Already 2. The goal is to get the true ending with as little % as possible, which involves getting the random essence drops from enemies, because that's... You need 1800 of these. I already got 3, insane RNG. To get the true ending. And normally... What the heck? Normally you'd fight bosses. But there's a random chance that when you kill an enemy, you'll get essence. And this lets us avoid the percents that you get from killing the bosses. For the true low %. Apparently describing the run gave me 4 essence. That's pretty insane. But yeah, sorry, the VOD isn't up yet of the first run, and you know why. Holy crap. And you know why? It's because Flight of the Bumblebee was copyright. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's the only thing that was copyright. I'll just mute that, like, 2-minute section. So I muted the 2-minute section. And now YouTube has taken 48+ hours to process the fact that I muted 2 minutes of the video. Unfucking believable. Twitch does it automatically if it detects stuff. And it doesn't remove the VOD for 2 days. So sorry about the VOD not being up, but it's literally still processing that I muted 2 minutes of the 5.5 hour VOD. I could have downloaded the whole video, muted it myself, and re-uploaded it like twice by now. And I guess that's what I'll frickin' do next time. Cause holy shit. Nice frickin' editor, YouTube. But hopefully it'll be done by tonight, or by the time the second VOD is ready. And then I can just put them both up at the same time. I don't know why it's like so messed up. But it'll be up soon. It's on Twitch if you want to see it before then. But it is kind of annoying. It's funny, nothing else triggered DMCA, it was just Flight of the Bumblebee. And someone in my Discord was actually saying... Like, I was always like, oh, classical music isn't copyrighted, but... It's like a re-recording, and whoever did the re-recording of it has it copyrighted. Which is stupid, by the way. You didn't write the music. You just re-covered the music. You know what I mean? It's like a cover. If I cover... if I do a cover of Enemy by Imagine Dragons, is that even the name of the song? Can I copyright the cover? I'm pretty sure it still belongs to Imagine Dragons. Make my own cover of Flight of the Bumblebee, yeah. It's okay for my hands? I'm not using my hands. I'm using my foot pedal. And my foot was fine after last stream. Although, I freaking unrelated. I bashed my freaking knee off the corner of my coffee table. So it kinda hurts right now. It's fine though. It's mostly better now. Yeah, we'll see the long-term effects of using the foot pedal, but I can always, like, switch to not use it or to use it. Scurry remix of Never Gonna Give You Up. Well, I got an essence, so I guess I have to do it. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules. And so do I. I don't remember the rest. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I want to like make a bee pun, but like nothing works in this song. Never gonna run around and desert you. That doesn't really work either. Buzz around. $30 hours? Huh. Weak. Try 60. Ninja Ma, thanks for the tier 1. Never gonna bee you up. What does be as a verb entail? One in 200. I've already gotten like way better odds than that. The start of the stream, apparently. I was getting like 1 in 10. It always like evens out somewhat though. Except in the original bird grind where I got a 30-minute one. Hopefully I don't get a 30-minute one this time. Updated Dream Luck mod. Oh yeah, the updated Dream Luck mod that it doesn't show up as a mod on the screen, and it also only slightly increases the odds, kind of like Dreams mod, or sorry, plugin. No, it's unmodded. I promise it's unmodded. Is there a ceiling bee? I think we're good. There's no ceiling or ground bees, I don't think. Smash or pass of Hollow Knight enemies. Why enemies? And not like NPCs? Well, pass on these two, but I don't know if I can say the same for Bigby. 626, let's go. What, Bigby is great at smashing things. Fluke Among Us? No, I don't want any flukes. All flukes suck and are gross. No thanks. Grim. Smash. Is that the thing that Markiplier does? Smash! I can't do it. He makes his voice like super like just air. Smash! I honestly don't know how he does it. I'm doing great. Thanks. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'll take it. See, that's me trying to breathe in. It doesn't work. I don't know how to do it. Oh, that was kind of okay, but you probably couldn't even hear it. Yeah, I'm just making horrible noises trying to replicate it. I give up. Was that the bite of 87? Hey everybody, Kronkaplier here. I would love Foxy. What, we're talking about Five Nights at Freddy's now? Five Nights at Freddy's, animatronic tier list. Oh, F tier. The original ones are kind of just terrifying, which I thought was the whole point. And then they started making them, like, cuter. And then they made them, like, sexy. I just have to be honest. That's kind of what they did. Roxanne top S tier. Anyways, moving on. You gotta grow up with the audience. I mean, the audience, you know? Maybe not so much grow up to the audience, but more like adjust to the audience, because I think that, you know, it became less about the horror and gameplay and more about copious amounts of furry art, so yeah. I think they did adjust to the audience. Cars movie tier list. I've only seen the first one and it was when I was like a kid. Smash passing F now. Animatronic. Hey, I'm just being honest. They yassified the animatronics after the first game. First one, they're actually pretty scary. Like, Chica in the first game is like... Yikes. Chica in the second game is like... Huh. Hey, 6:30. Fourth one is scary. What even one is the fourth one? I kind of lost track of all those games. The newest one looked kind of bad. Because they tried to do the whole, like, you can actually move around in 3D. I mean, some of the designs were cool, though. There's like that sun and moon creepy jester thing. I mean, that one was actually kind of creepy looking and not just like... You know... Yassified furries. Sexy. I already admitted that. Just subtly. Jump scares in the new one. I love that one of the jump scares is just the like security guard woman just pointing a light bulb at you, or what? Flashlight, light bulb. And everyone on Twitter was memeing it as a white woman jump scare. Yeah. Best thing I've ever eaten? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever eaten anything that I'm like, wow, that was so much better than everything else. But my memory, I have this memory of this pizza that we had at middle school. I remember it being freaking amazing, and I could never find it, like, anywhere else. I think the place, like, closed down or something. And I don't know if it was even good or not, because it was middle school me. Like, in middle school, I probably had a different taste palette anyways. See, I'm also like, I never know what to say for like favorite food and stuff. I like just eating like different stuff throughout the week, so I don't like eat the same thing too much. Oh, okay, I got one. There's this place, like this little dining place, like a small, I think it's like a family diner or something. And they had a boar burger with like, I forget what cheese they had on it, but it was really good. No, boar. I want to go there again. That place was awesome. Okay, I'll answer this because it's the start of the stream. The bees, after a while, the bees start spawning incorrectly, and they stop having collision. They only have 1 HP. I don't know why it happens, but it helps a lot, so I won't complain. Or question it. Put Y in the title. Arbok, thanks for the prime. Yes, this is the new Essence grind. We named the spawners Beatrice, Seth, and Barnaby. Smash or pass Harold. I mean, kind of a hunk. Smash. Name every bee. Okay. Bee... Beeble, Bean, Beus, Bi, Bumbly. I just killed 5. It's not gonna work. B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, B6, B7, B8, B9, B10, B11, B12, B13. That was 3. Steve, Martha. It's way too fast. Only the Essence ones. That one was Beolomew. Do I like the rain? Yes. Unless I'm like walking a long distance and it's pouring. And I have no umbrella. Even if you have an umbrella though, if it's like pouring, it just like gets, like your pants get soaked still. What? What? No. 633, that one's name is Beanie. Yeah, we're talking about rain. That one's name is, Jazz. Name one Beethoven. Back to bees. Okay, that's Beethoven. Why am I'm getting so much all of a sudden? This is the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. There's bees in that game. We're actually legally only allowed to play games or soundtracks from games that have bees in them. Oh, and I just kill some bosses. True, let's go do that. I never thought of that. Read the paragraph. No, that's way too long of a thing. Nobody's gonna read it. That's the problem here. We need to be like low TE, lowest percent completion, can't kill boss, essence, enemy drop instead. Or just have one that says bosses are percent. This is low percent. This low percent. Bosses percent. Enemies not percent. Optimized. Earthbound of Buzz Buzz Prophecy? Master Shifu? Is that Kung Fu Panda? Okay, what? Hold on, I need to see Master Shifu, hold up. Why am I doing this? Why is the stream already derailed? Smash. Men, women, both are all. Obviously all. Imagine limiting yourself. No, limit yourself as much as you want. I'm not, though. Nebula, thanks for the 11. Popo to PP? Or is that how? Is that how I should say that? Popo to Pepe. Thanks for the prime. Sorry if that was, like, butchering your name. Sorry for calling you PP. Hit the B. I'm like, just choose. Yeah, I know it's not, you can't choose, but like, you have to understand as... It's hard to like relate when you, when you're just like, whatever, about gender stuff. Because to me, I'm just like, my brain is just like, why does that matter? But yeah, I get it. I know it's not like, you can't just choose what you're attracted to. Grovile for Mystery Dungeon. Well, I have to leave Grovile to Celebi. I'm not messing with those two. On average. You think we have average numbers? You think enough people do this? Someone used a macro and got 63 hours. But I need to add some time to set up the room every time I restart. So it might be a little longer. But I might get luckier. Who knows? Honestly, I feel like we've been pretty lucky. Smasher Pass Lightning McQueen. I just said I haven't watched that movie. since I was like 12 or something. Or when did that shit come out? Cars movie. 2011? How old was I in 2011? Like 14? I was 14. Cars 2 was 2011. What? I looked up Cars movie and it said 2011. Oh, it's like cut off. It was 2006! Okay, I was 9. No wonder I don't remember that movie at all. I think Lightning McQueen goes around and is like, ka-chow, and then like wins the race. And then there's like a girl car with eyelashes. And it's like, I love you. And then there's Mater, and Mater's like, Mater also loves Lightning McQueen, but gets rejected. I think. And then, you know, because Disney hates gays. Favorite scene for How to Train Your Dragon? I need to rewatch it! But someone posted the scene of, like, flying the first time on Twitter, and I was like, that is a really good scene. Potato Stew, thanks for the 6. Cookies and Chaos, thanks for the 10. Alright, 41. How to get my name? So my Scolopede's name in X and Y was Scurry with a C. And I thought it was really cute as a name. So I stole it, but I changed it slightly. And I used it as like a smash tag and stuff before anything else. And then when I started speedrunning, I'm like, well, I'll just use my smash tag. Smash Bros, not, you know, we're talking Smash and Pass. I'm talking about Smash Bros. For like tournaments. Smash or Pass Bros. The Melee cast. Everyone looks a little off in Melee, don't they? I don't know. I feel like the art design for Melee is so different from like every other Smash game. They were like trying to go more realistic. $57 in an hour. Probably not. I think 100 took like 3 hours. Or a little over 3 hours. A bit above 30 is average per hour. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd say maybe just 30, but... I don't know, I haven't done enough grinding to tell yet. We might have got lucky or unlucky in the first one, I'm not sure. Maybe we will just reach it in an hour. That would be nice. Xcavig, thank you for the prime. Saying foot pedal got flagged? You can't mention feet at all. It's not allowed. Wait, what was the message? All I see is smash or pass the butt, dot dot dot. And someone's responding to it. In the tub. God damn it. Oh, but we've only been 6 hours. We've only been streaming for 43 minutes though. We're doing it in different days. It's day 2. So I'm still like, I'm doing fine right now. I just started. Ceiling bee! Oh, banger track. Why are the 3 swings working so well? Look how good this works. Most of the time. It's only satisfying when you get 3 with every swing, though. Trying out different rhythms. Oh no! The original birds command is gone now. Birds no longer viable. Wait, Burbs has been deleted too? Rip. At least we have bees. Beebs. No, those are the Justin Bieber Timbits. Yo, so any non-Canadians, Tim Hortons did this thing where they were like... Because they have Timbits. Timbit... Okay, we have to explain... There's a lot to explain here if you're not Canadian. So first of all, Tim Hortons is like kind of like Dunkin' Donuts. They got like donuts and coffee and stuff. I'm a big fan of Tim Hortons. I think they have really good sandwiches. And they also have Timbits, and Timbits are basically donut holes, which are like these little ball donuts. And you can buy like a pack of them. And they're really good. But they did this collaboration with Justin Bieber, where they're like, Justin Bieber, you need to create your own Timbits. And we're gonna call them Tim Biebs. And Justin Bieber's like, thanks for the $10 million. It's probably more than that. But now you can just get Biebs from Tim Hortons. And honestly, they're pretty good, but they're like... I actually like the normal ones more. And also, I don't have to go up to the counter and ask for Biebs. So that's a good, another good thing about that. What's the difference? They have like these like chocolate chips on them. It's weird. They're basically just Timbits, but they have like extra little like coating of like, I don't even know what it is, but there's like chocolate chips and like this powder. Which honestly is just unnecessary because you can't improve on perfection, that being the Timbit. Wawa, what the heck is that? Is that a store? It's water. It's a baby saying water. Yeah, I know Tim Hortons isn't only in Canada, but in Canada, it's on every block. There's 2 within walking distance to my apartment. And I'm in like a residential area too. Like I'm not in like a busy central part of the city or anything. It's a convenience store. Yeah, well, Timmy's is not a convenience store. It's in the Canadian Constitution. What, that there has to be a Timmy's within every, like, square kilometer? Oh, 647. Okay, you know what they did, though? Which has inconvenienced me a lot. So they have the ham and cheddar sandwich, which is really good. I really like it. It used to by default have ranch dressing on it, which I like. And then they changed it to have honey mustard on instead, which I don't like. And you can ask for ranch, but I used to just be able to be like, I'll have a ham and cheddar. But now I have to specifically ask for the ranch. So I'm inconvenienced. My life is ruined. This run is low TE. We're getting true ending with the lowest completion percent. So we have to get random drops off of enemies instead of killing bosses. Honey mustard? I don't like mustard. And I don't want honey on my ham sandwich. That's like pineapple pizza. Keep honey to the desserts. Oh yeah, I guess honey ham is a thing, but I don't like it. Or I don't really like it. It's like, it's okay, but it's not my favorite. It's okay when it's like subtle. But it just gets like too sweet. It's too easy to cross over the line, and I think if you have like all this freaking dressing that's all honey, that's definitely crossing the line. But I have like a really basic condiment palette. I don't like much condiments. I don't like mayonnaise or mustard. Or like much of any of these sauces. There's so much sauce, like I feel like most condiments just overpower the entire frickin' meal. And it's all you taste. Ketchup is mid. Yeah, but if you have ketchup on something, it doesn't completely remove all other taste. It just like adds a little bit. Also, because I don't like much sauce, I always run into this problem, and I don't understand it, where when I'm ordering, like, online or something, you have to buy a sauce, and then I just throw it out. Like, why is there no sauce option? Don't these stores want to save their sauce for, like, people who actually want it? Or do they just never run out and they have like so much that they need to get rid of it? If so, stock less then. Because I don't want frickin' sauce, I just throw it out. It's very cheap. Yeah. Sauce giveaway. Oh my god, the double. 650, let's go. I should play Genshin Impact. I should ban you. Garwin, thanks for the 5. that a pass? Yes. Tier list every Pokemon. That'd take like 10 hours. Also, it's hard to do things like that because I can't tab out of the game. Whenever I tab out, I have to like pause the grind. Found a cool game on Steam I can speedrun. It's called Hollow Knight. I want to make a game called Hollow Knight, and it's just like a cheap knockoff, like everything's MS Paint. And it's just killing bees in this room. That's how you beat the game. Cookie clicker, but bees in essence. So a long time ago, not much people know about this anymore, I don't think. But there was a, I don't know, I feel like it never got updated. There was a Plandomizer, which was basically you could create your own randomizer in Hollow Knight and like place everything in a specific spot. So I made this Plandomizer where you had to grind birds. And you would progressively, holy shit, the double. You would progressively get better equipment to grind birds faster. So it was like, get 1 essence without any abilities, then you get dash. Kill like 10 with dash, and then you get like wings, and like it progressively goes further until you get dive and you can go to the flukes. But I don't think you can like play it anymore, because I don't think they ever updated Plandomizer. So I think only like a few people, I know Shafe played it, I know Cthulhu played it, and probably not much else. But I think it was pretty fun to do. And I ended up making it like you could beat it in one sitting without too much craziness. Make a new one, but there's no like current patch Plandomizer, I don't think. Maybe I just missed it, but I feel like that was discontinued, which is a shame. The RNG is insane today. Which is a shame because it'd be fun to do a decoration mod plus Plandomizer. You could like make your own entire game. Because the Plandomizer included text edits. So I remember hiding the Silksong release date in like the Hornet Dreamnail dialogue or something. But it ended up being off by like 2+ years, so I think I put it as 2020. Six, 5, 6. Wishful thinking. I mean, it wasn't that crazy at that point to think it would come out in 2020. Because we had gotten like these demos and it looked like it was far in development. And it was like, there was this thing where like Leth said the game was almost done or something, I don't remember. So I blame Leth, probably. 6, 5, 7. There's a ceiling bee, I see it. Ceiling bee! Yeah, the essence is going really fast. It's pretty crazy. But I'm not cheating. Or you're scourged to protest. Nice. Alright, we need some cat jams for this song. Honestly, I like the original of the song better than the Smash remix. The original's such a banger. It's just so bassy. Wait, someone recognized it? Amazing. One of them got away. Why didn't we use bees? Because I didn't know about it. This was discovered afterwards. Honestly, I think it's a lot faster than the old wing strat even. Either that or I'm just way more lucky, but I don't know, I feel like it is just better. You also don't have to reload the room, yeah. And it's easier inputs. Good luck doing foot pedal strats on the birds. Am I holding up? I have my foot on... Okay, I have a double foot pedal. One of them I'm constantly pushing down, the other one I'm pressing X on. Alternatively, I could tape my control stick up. But then I couldn't get ground bees anymore. Put a rock. I don't know like how much weight I need to push it down. See if my 3-pound weight works. Okay, does this work? It's not heavy enough. God damn it. Okay, you need more than 3 pounds to hold it down. Ceiling B. I don't know if I have anything heavy enough. Butt pedal. But how do I press the other one? If I'm sitting on it. Okay, I'm sitting on it. I'm pushing it with my hand. That first swing though was me sitting on both. Octahedron, thanks for the 21 months. You're not getting a cam of this, though. It's not happening. I was like, I wonder if I should put, like, a cam so you can, like, see that I'm actually using a foot pedal, but then I realized what the cam would be, and, like, we already went through that with the dance pad stream, so you'll just have to believe me. Plus, it's, like, hot, so I'm not even wearing socks. I'm not hitting them, am I? I feel like I'm close. What? I can't say I don't have socks on. That's just why I'm not... that's another reason I don't want to have the cam. I'm pretty sure most reasonable people don't have socks on when it's like 30 degrees. Celsius. Okay, this is uncomfortable to sit on. It turns out this wasn't designed to sit on. Did the music run out? Here, I'll play some music.
Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass to the bum to the boom to the bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big back bumper.
Chad, this is what you did to my recommendations. This was on my recommendation homepage. Super Buck World.
Bum to the boom to the bum to the bass to the bum to the boom to the bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big back bumper.
No, this is not Silva Gunner. This is someone else.
With the big back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big back bumper. Bumper, back bumper. Pick it the bumper. Bumper, back bumper. Pick it the back. Bum to the boom to the bum bass. Pick it the bumper. The boom to the bum to the back. Pick it bumper.
Floor B. So yeah, that got recommended to me. I don't know if there's more. Oh, one-winged Kong! Oh my god, that one's so funny. Hold up. So yeah, that remix was made by J Joker Dude. Dude, I'm gonna end up getting this VOD muted as well. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, this is one of the best like meme remixes I've heard.
Peace here, you know the words, join in too. So you wanna clap, take you through, funky rap, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Wait, what did you fail in finding? The Buck Bumble song?
You know the words, join in too. So you wanna clap, take you through, funky rap, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
Look up Buck Bumble.
It isn't gun. Gonna fire in spurts. It's gonna hurt.
No, the problem with media share is I'm guaranteed muting the stream at that point, and potentially getting it blocked. That's what happened with the last grind, it got blocked. I couldn't even upload it. So I'm being selective with what I pick. But if you suggest something that is not gonna yeet the stream, then I might notice it and pick it. That's how we found Buck Bumble. Play Buck Bumble on stream. What even is the gameplay of Buck Bumble? Do you like shoot? Is it a shoot game? Buck Bumble Let's Play.
Rural England and things are seemingly normal on Earth. However, a not so ordinary situation is developing within the kingdom.
Is this the
Poisonous chemical spill that
the
took place
YouTuber
10
reading
years
it?
ago has affected the insect population of abandoned chemical plants and its surroundings. Only now is the disaster is beginning to take its toll. The evil herd, a super race affected by the pollution, is now planning to take over the garden and beyond. Led by
Evil
the
herd.
Evil herd queen, they are bent on the destruction of all in their path, the superiority of the insect world.
Wait, it's bug genocide is the plot?
Buck Bumble is your job to put a stop to this threat. Save us all. Quickly, Buck Bumble, cause it's Buck Bumble. Playing Buck Bumble, yay! On the house. Oh.
I don't know, I looked up Let's Play. I think their mic quality is just not very good. Is there any other meme songs of this? Oh shit. This is apparently KK Slider Buck Bumble intro. There you go. It's by the same person who made the Mario World one. Ow. This is blessed. We're getting essence from this. This is KK Slider's cover of the Buck Bumble intro. Truly a banger. Okay, well if I play that one, I was checking this person's page out, and they have a bunch of KK Slider meme songs, but I feel like a lot of these are probably still gonna get copyrighted because they're of real songs. I'll play it for like 20 seconds. That's all I get. I'm gonna get copyrighted by Smash Mouth. It's gonna know, it's gonna detect it past the KK Slider noises. This one will be fine, right? It's copyrighted. Shit! Back out. Is We Are Number One copyrighted? They're probably all copyrighted. Like, literally everything is copyrighted. It's just, do the people who own it actually strike it? That's the question. Honestly, Deltarune, like, Toby Fox is fine with you using the music, but other people might false claim it. So you never know. But I'll take that chance. Yeah, fuck B's Temmie Village didn't get claimed. Six 664. This is Big Shot, but KK Slider edition. This is a J Joker dude who's making all these K Slider memes. This only has 1,000 views. Everyone go like this video. Wow. I'm liking this video. I know there's other people who do these too. KK Slider covers. The only problem is most of these are real songs. And I don't trust it. I don't know if I trust the real song covers. Is there any just like game covers? Game songs? Damn it, these are all real songs. The bot is ruined. I can't do it. Okay, we might just have to listen to other stuff. So I don't trust these. They're gonna get claimed. They're probably really good though. Some of this person's songs. Well, I don't really know what these are. Whoops. If we end up finding more meme songs, we can go to that, but I'll switch back to some game stuff for now. I mean, this kind of is a meme song, actually. Now, this playlist is a safe playlist. I have like a bunch of playlists I've used that never get claimed. Because I play them during like marbles and game dev and stuff. Mario Kart's usually fine. PMD's always fine. Most indie games are pretty good. Besides the ones that are big enough to have people falsely claim. The main thing I'm trying to avoid is, like, there's some actual songs that literally just block your video. And I think we, during the original grind, I had just song requests on. Someone requested the Beatles, and the entire video was blocked. I couldn't upload it, because it played the Beatles for, like, 3 minutes or whatever. Like, it's crazy you can block an entire, like, 4 or 5 hour video because your song plays for 3 minutes of it. And, like, there's no option to mute it. Aren't they, like, mostly dead anyway? Half dead. Gotta love record companies. Favorite Hollow Knight enemy? I like the leggy fellas that like walk around in the water. Those are great. Bigby's great. Who else? Harold. The little like moss flies and moss creeps. They're just cute and they make cute noises. Like the little moss creeps that go like... I can't really do the noise. You hear that? Someone's like car alarms going off. Yo, get your freaking car! Okay, they got it. Car alarm, look at the VOD claims. How long have we been going on today? An hour and a half. It actually does go really fast. It's weird. These streams go quickly. Stop stealing the car. Buck Bumble at 700. Every time we reach a milestone, we have to listen to Buck Bumble. It's a tradition. Sure. Who was the one who posted it? Who posted the Buck Bumble theme? They changed the course of the entire, like, challenge. With one suggestion. Hello, Jeff Penguin. Check the VOD. We need to find who it was. Wait, what were we voting for? It was like 700 essence before... When? 7 hours? 7 hours 30. Oh. Well, either way. It's not looking so good. I mean, I did meme a bit, so I haven't, you know, I lost some time to memeing, but... It's definitely slowed down a bit. Leavers had to take the memeing into account. Yeah, you should expect some level of memery. I'm not just gonna be constantly doing it non-stop. Oh no, it's cursed! We got the curse number! Everyone hold your crosses. Not as cursed as the chat, true. Number of the beast. What is Hera's number? Ever since watching my lucky low percent vid, you got so much essence. Does the luck, like, transfer to a new individual? Or did you just download the mod that was in the description? Quote 666, get in the, we're good. No idea what game that was. Dark Souls? Oh shit, I think that was Dark Souls rando. Oh, I know exactly what that was! That was, what's his face? That broken arm swordy guy. Chasing me into the elevator. An enemy rando. Artorias. That's exactly what that was. I now remember the exact moment because someone said Dark Souls. What are you doing? 3 question marks. Optimal speedrunning. That's what we're doing. Okay, we need to edit this command. It's so it literally just blocks the entire chat. It's too long. Make it longer. Is there like a character limit to Nightbot commands? I feel like there is. I'm surprised that didn't reach it. Buck Bumble at 700. You can't have it before then. We've already got a meme. We already got 2 meme versions of Buck Bumble, so that should satisfy you until 700. Although that's gonna be a long time. There's a long way to go before we get 700. Is everyone just, like, pulling up the quotes of every number I got? Oh. Chat, it's almost funny number time. Oh my gosh, it's the funny number. It's so funny. There's just a cough at the end of that. Check for ceiling bees. I don't see any ceiling bees. You can usually see them. There was one! Alright, you got a chat. It's been 6 hours. It's only been like 2 hours today. So I had a full like day of rest to realign my sanity. Although, what sanity, by the way? See, I like B. Stealth B, sneaky B. Command update? Oh shit. Kill radius 23% completion with new route. Okay, maybe we went too far. Here, I'll write a new one. So... edit com low TE. Is kill radiance with 23% completion. Or, the lowest completion percent, 23%. The new route I don't know, I'm wasting time trying to write this. It's gonna take too long. I'll just do it between streams. Wait, is that like a perception that having hive blood means bees don't kill you? That's not real, right? That's not a thing. What? No, it's not. It's not a thing. Since when? No, I don't believe you. You're lying. I would know that. I would know that with 2,000 hours, despite never using that charm. Go get it and check. Yeah. Sure. I might have used it during like a rando, but I usually just don't use charms. And I usually, even when I get good charms, I don't use them. And people get upset at me, they're like, I hate when Scurry doesn't use the good charms. But the game's too easy. I should just do every rando charmless. Ability to render the hive's residence passive makes it very useful on return trips. Excuse me? Hive Blood Hollow Knight. What? No way. How did I not know this? Huh? Why has nobody ever talked about this? And how have I never seen this? I've never seen that in action in my life. What the frick? It's useless. Yeah, because you never go back to the hive after one trip. But I've never seen that happen. I've never seen them not attack you. Koala Wrath, thanks for the 4. Octahedron, thanks for the 21. And Ariel, thanks for the 6. Saw it in a Mossbake stream. Of course Mossbake would know. Top 10 crazy facts in Hollow Knight you don't know after 2,000 hours. That's like insane that I didn't know that. What the heck? I thought people were trying to like meme that it was a real and it wasn't. Do they still spawn little bees if you have high flip? Or do they just stand in place? You have to hit them. Oh, good RNG. Oh, good RNG, let's go! Saving the predictors? I only need 15. In 25 minutes. Wait. I need 25? Okay, never mind. I don't know how to math. You're right, it's 25. This is why I'm a streamer and not a job where you do math. $690 is a pretty big milestone. Yeah. Burry, thank you for the prime. Doesn't coding require some math? Not usually, not game coding. I mean, sometimes, but it's usually really simple. Pathfinding? I've never done that shit. I don't know how to do that. But if I wanted to, I'd look up a video and copy it. They do the math for me. This is a Wobble Dog stream. Yeah, this is Wobble Bees. It's the game where you you create your bees, you breed the bees to create more bees, and then you name them, and then they die. Except it's really fast, so you don't really get to spend much time with the bees. And there's a chance you'll get a mutation. And we need to get 1,800 mutations. Alright, chat, you wanna do... Let's guess. Let's do a poll for this, because we already have a prediction going. Or someone can do the poll so I can keep hitting things. Is the first VOD processed yet? What do you think, chat? Do you think it's done yet? Because I want to check. Nobody believes. Come on, you gotta believe, it's been like 48 hours. It's gotta be processed by now. Like, all I did was mute 2 minutes of the video in the YouTube editor. Surely they've processed that 2 minutes by now, right? No, 66%. The VOD's 5.5 hours. Ceiling bait. Alright, let's see. 68% think no. Let's check. Let's confirm this. SD processing. God damn it. This VOD is never going up. You're never gonna, like, I'm never gonna upload that VOD. The second VOD, this VOD's gonna be up before the first one. It's annoying, I wanna put the VOD up. God damn it. Why is YouTube awful? Yeah, this one might be screwed by the 2 seconds of KK Slider All-Star I played. Why there's so much ceiling bees? I like how I'm also gaining Geo, because every time I like reset for the day and killed all the bees, I get like more Geo. Because we start at below 1,000, now I have 1081. Like by the end of the run we're gonna have like 2,000. Am I a bee? No. Bzz. Definitely not. What's the essence hat? Well, if you wait, like, until right now. 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 Right now. You can see I'm at 677. I actually got that perfectly earlier in the first stream. I was like, right now, and it happened. So I don't know why I'm trying to do it again. That was like, I already got that lucky once. It's probably not happening again. Besides from right now. Damn it. See, that was actually close. Now. I mean, it does help if I wait a bit and then I can hit like 4 at once. And there's a higher chance. I'm a psychic. I'm a psychic type. Psychic slash water slash dragon. I'm 3 types. Is there any water slash dragons in Pokemon? Kingdra. Oh yeah, I know Kingdra. Palkia. Wait, is Palkia water? What? Why is Palkia water? They don't look like a water. Dialga's even the blue one. I guess it's because like Pearl and like pearls are in water. Then space like water. It just seems unfitting, but I guess it can kind of work. I just don't get water vibes from Palkia at all. I would think like Steel. Steel Dragon or Ground. But I guess there's a lot of Steel and Ground Dragons, isn't there? Dialga is Steel. They both look like they're Steel. Don't watch it, bad clip. Oh, I know what clip that is. Why is that part of the quote? You're just gonna inflate the, the views on that clip, and then it's gonna become my most watched clip. I don't want that. Can we make Jello walk the most watched clip? That's my favorite clip. Where it's just Jello, the wobble dog, walking, and I say, Jello walk, and then I watch it walk. Can we make that my most watched clip? It's playing like the silly wobble dog music. There it is. Yeah, I think that's my best clip. Jello walk. Jello walk. Do these count as plays if I keep replaying it? Jello walk. We need to listen to the Wobble Dog soundtrack. It is a Wobble Dog stream now. there like a playlist though? Because I just found the title theme, and I don't know where the next song is. Okay, there is. Oh god, it's overlapping. Just play the Wobble Dog soundtrack in 4 separate tabs. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Oh shit, I closed all of them. Oh wait, no I didn't. We're good. What? The same song started again. Oh. No, apparently this is a different song. 680. Alright, 20 in 10 minutes, let's go. 2 per minute. All I need is 2 per minute. We're already failing. Happened before. Not for that long though, I don't think. I've gotten 2 per minute, but like for like 2 minutes. Not 20 or 10. Not 10 minutes straight. Got an essence from an Obobble. My favorite is getting essence from the Dream Warriors. Like you kill Elder Hu and then you get an essence. And then you get the, like, 200 afterwards. Or, like, a completely, like, passive enemy just, like, dies somewhere and you just get an essence and you don't even know why. Okay, chat, I don't think the 2 per minute's happening. Yeah, explosion bird essence is a thing that can happen. Apparently we're gonna get none the entire 10 minutes, because what the heck. My luck has run out. I need to become the pigeon again and start thinking of crazy things that are causing essence to spawn. You stole my luck. Buck Bumble? No, Buck Bumble at 700. Fine, I'll do KK Slider Buck Bumble. It's definitely worth to not attack for a bit, so I can pull it out. I don't know what this intro is from. This intro isn't on the original track. It worked! Alright, now just give me 19 more. Maybe it's not working so great, actually. Open it in a few tabs. Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh my gosh. It sounds like those midis. When you like MIDI a song and it just like sounds horrible. Do it more? No, I refuse. It didn't work, chat. I don't think, oh shit, I closed the Wobble Dog song. Shit. Go back to that. Chat, you just have to accept I'm not gonna reach 700 before 7.5. It's not gonna happen. You have to accept your bucks are gone, okay? You made the wrong bet. And it's okay, because it's not real money. You don't have to give up your home and your belongings. You don't have to skip out on food for a day. It's okay. But you did screw up and you lost all your bucks. $420 scurry bucks. That's what you get for like following and watching for like 5 minutes. Lost all your bucks on the vet. Well, you still got 20 seconds. Here, I'll let them all spawn, we'll get all of them at once. Damn it. Unfortunate. Turns out, hoping I get good RNG actually didn't work out. Alright, break at 700. I'm gonna go and break at 700. After we play Buck Bumble. I have to sneeze. Oh my god! Chat, you said bless me and I got 2 essence. I got 3! Keep doing it! Keep blessing me. Shit, I think I have to actually sneeze. I don't think it works if I don't sneeze. Oh, this is the banger. This is the Jello walk song. How do I sneeze? You need to like pepper, right? What do you do with pepper? Sniff the pepper. Snort the pepper. I don't think I want to do that. Sealing me? I think there was 2. The song is Papa Chow from the Wobble Dog soundtrack. Or Pupa Chow. It's the Jello walk theme. Oh my gosh, these frickin' ceiling beads. I just attacked the spawners. I think that's the first time I've done it though. I think they're fine. Get an IRL Wobble Dog? I don't think they make those. Yeah, they die in 12 hits, and I think that's the first one I've done. The last time when I killed them, I think I fireballed them by accident once. As well. And then I kept upswinging them, trying to kill the ceiling bees and stuff. How am I still doing this? We're just hanging out with chat. talking about random crap. Having a good time. It's not much different from a just chatting stream. It's like a just chatting stream, but I have to tap my foot every 2 seconds. Wally Reed, thanks for the prime. This is also a good song. Welcome to the stream, Hockey. Two times a second? Yeah, it's a little more than what I said. I'd be doing this if I didn't have a chat? Nope! Heck no. The main reason I'm doing this a second time is because the first one had such a big response to it that I'm like, I kind of feel like obligated to do it again with the new route because a lot of people want to see it. And I can make content out of it, and we can have some chill streams. So yeah. If I didn't have all that, then I wouldn't really care to do it at all. I wouldn't even want to like speedrun this game anymore if I didn't stream it. Or probably like at all. I mean, it started with me wanting to speedrun the game, just whatever. But then it kind of became like... I just want to like stream, and it's a good thing to stream that people want to see. It's the most prestigious category. Dude, I feel kind of bad because Rhino has mentioned... Does Rhino still have low percent record? I'm not sure, but... Rhino's mentioned that people show up in his stream and are like, is this the 45-hour category? Because he plays like normal low percent, which is the 40-minute one. Which, by the way, I've also done a video on, but it just has way less views. So everyone sees Hollow Knight low percent and thinks of the low TE. I don't know, does that video suck? I feel like my really old videos probably aren't that great. But I haven't like rewatched them in a long time. Well, I mean like my old edited ones. I mean, like, the speedruns are just whatever. I have so much unlisted speedruns. You can find them, though. If you go to my speedrun.com, which is actually linked on my YouTube, you can find, like, every speedrun I've done. Most of them are unlisted. Just because, I wanted to, like, clean up my channel a bit and not have, like, a bunch of old speedruns. So I try to just keep, like, most of the time my best time, and sometimes other ones that were, like, I don't know, world records at the time or whatever. Because low percent and low percent true ending are different. Low percent is just beat the game. This one is get the true ending with low percent. You don't need essence to just beat the game. Low percent, normal low percent's 11. And low TE is 23. So it's actually, it's, if only we could get 1 more percent gone, it would be double, but I don't know what the heck you'd skip at this point. Actually, I kind of want to run current patch low percent. I feel like if I run any more categories, it'd probably be that. Just because it has like the stall ball strat. And I think it's potentially like the optimal patch now, just nobody's optimized it. Seems like it'd be cool to try and get like a really good current patch low percent run and like beat the down patch run. Although I'm not sure if it is actually faster, it loses a lot of time to Dreamer cutscenes and stuff. But it's like, it should be a lot closer than it is. Although I haven't checked in a while, maybe it is closer now. Because in current patch low percent, you can stall ball into fungal, and you don't have to do the whole Queen Station skip route. You don't have to go into Green Path at all. Just get Fireball and go right to Claw. This seems to be a bit faster than Wings Birds, but it's way faster than Wingless Birds. Wingless Birds is terrible. And since we don't have wings, this is like the only option. It's way faster. But I don't know how much faster. It's hard to say because they kind of spawn in a weird way, right? Like the birds, it was easy to say, okay, that's 9 kills per second, but you can see like the bees spawn in this really weird way where it's like, oh, there's 3 at once, 4 at once, none for a while, 2 at once. Here's a bunch here, there's 2, wait a bit, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, it's so weird, like I don't know how to calculate the time. It's like in random bursts. So it's harder to tell how much kills you get per second. I guess you could average it based on my just watching what I've been doing. Just take like a certain amount of time and average it. But it's not as easy as just like per room load of birds, because that's really easy to time. But it does seem to be a lot faster. Like even compared to the wings strat with birds, I think it's still faster. Just based on how fast I've been getting essence. Although 700's been a lot slower than 600, I think. It's been taking a while. I would need to check what my split was on the previous stream. Does anyone know what the 600 split was? Like, when did I get 600 essence? Just so I can tell how long it's gonna take to get to 700. Yeah, Flukemarm needs dive, but it would be like 5 times faster or something crazy. It's way faster. 10 times faster. I forget what it was, but it's insane. It'd be so awesome if you could get there. 451, so 751 would be 3 hours. So no, that's not too much slower. We still haven't even reached 3 hours yet, so that's still pretty good. Yes, this is Silk Song. It's the entire— oh, it's the funny number! Do I still have the laugh track open somewhere? I think I closed it. Freaking cough at the end. A true comedian. The person who coughed. Can hear the audience get COVID. What's the essence count at? 690. We'll get 420 until 1420, but it will be a huge occasion. Dude, I never got COVID, but I, like, don't leave my house that much. Like, during its peak, I would only leave every other week to get groceries. Nowadays I go every week because I live on my own. But I never got it. I mean, I'm double vaxxed. That probably helped. And I, you know... I mean, honestly though, I wasn't the most careful. Like, I would use sanitizer a lot, but I hate how surgical masks feel. So I would always wear cloth masks, which I heard is, like, less good. But they just, like, irritate my ears so much. I've never found, like, a surgical mask that actually didn't hurt my ears. So I just use, like, cloth masks. But yeah, I think my biggest thing for me not getting it was just I don't leave that much, and I don't work out of my house. I work in my house and I just stay home. Except for, like, groceries and stuff. I don't know if my parents got it, because I know my dad was sick, but I don't think he, like, tested it to see if he had it or not. Which, like, definitely should have, but... That was a long time ago anyways. I sound like Daily Dose... No, I don't. I don't sound like Daily Dose of Internet. Nobody else thinks that, right? That's wrong. I always get told these like YouTube comments, like, oh, you sound like this person. I never agree with it, like, at all. And, like, it's not from my voice of, like, hearing myself talk. It's from, like, actually hearing the recording of my voice, because I edit and stuff. And that, like, that's objective. Like, that's the recording of my voice. I'm not, like, biased on that. The only one I kind of heard was, someone said the fox from Adventure Time. And I was like, that kind of sounds like me a bit. Like, that was the closest one. But it's usually like, oh, it's some other YouTuber, and then I like listen to them and I'm like, what? That doesn't sound like me. How can I stand listening to my own voice? I don't know, I just don't mind it that much. there's some cases where, like, over the phone, I feel like my voice is like twice as deep, and I don't like it as I don't like my phone voice. But like, I don't mind it. You can tell though, if you watch my old videos, my voice has changed, and I have used the same mic my entire time I've streamed. And part of that is because I didn't like how my voice sounded, and I like changed it a bit. Like, I used to talk with like less, I don't know what it is. I couldn't really describe it, but it's like, I used to sound more dead, I think. Some way you can describe it. It's like deeper and like more dead sounding. I don't know. I think part of that is just being happier, but also I've also like actually tried to like put some effort into make my voice sound better. I don't know. It's not really a content voice. I wouldn't really say that. Because I just like talk like this anyways. The he-him voice. Yeah, I they-themified my voice. They-themification. I mean, my old videos, like, was a really bad time in my life, actually. Like, probably my first few videos. Because that was, like, early 2020. And I was, like, I had quit my job because I hated it, so I was unemployed. I was, like... You know, it was the whole, like, oh, you need to get a job, and I, like, didn't want to. And I was just like not feeling good and other personal stuff. And my stream was like dying because I wasn't playing Hollow Knight. So that was a shitty time. But I managed to get enough motivation to like make some videos, and then that actually took me out of that, so. Because I started having like fun with it again. I don't know. I just got lucky. Like, I don't know what I would have done if my channel didn't blow up, honestly. Who knows? It kind of like saved me from that. Like, I'm not saying I would have like done anything bad, but like to myself, I'm just like, I don't know what I would have done to get out of that. Like, just feeling shitty. I don't think I ever would give up on streaming, is the thing, because I just like streaming. And even back then, when I wasn't getting much viewers, like... I remember, like, the whole thing is Animal Crossing was like what changed everything around, because I was doing like casual games and stuff, and I was like kind of upset because not much people watched. And then I just played Animal Crossing on stream to like 6 viewers, and I was having fun because I'm like, this game is just fun and I like playing it. And then I'm like, I want to make videos of these streams because nobody's really watching them, or like not a lot of people are watching, but there's good moments, so I'm like, I'm gonna edit these into videos. And then that like started me enjoying making videos, so I started making Hollow Knight videos. Because before then I was speedrunning, and that's where I had some like attention and viewership from. So it was kind of going from like, you know, sometimes like 50 average from like 112 runs to 6 from playing Animal Crossing and like other games. But Like, and I didn't want to play Hollow Knight at the point, but after like making the Animal Crossing videos, I'm like, I just want to make more videos, and like, the Hollow Knight stuff will probably do well, so I started doing Hollow Knight videos. But yeah, that was 2020. That was interesting. That was also, you know, that's when the pandemic started, but honestly, that didn't affect me as much because I was already staying at home and like not really going out. So not much really changed. Although it did mess with something. I was like gonna go to an event and then it like got cancelled, which kind of sucked. So Happy Hollow Knight is a real game. Yeah, I mean, I was streaming on Twitch for 3 years before my YouTube got anywhere. Like, my low TE video had like 600 views for like several months. It never reached 1,000 for several months. And then I think it was Badly Translated blew up, and then everything else blew up and it got like crazy attention. So that video was not like a popular video when it came out, and it took months. And now it's like one of my most watched videos. God damn it, stop doing quote 693. Wait, did I actually just get 693? People were just typing that earlier? God damn it, people were typing that earlier, it wasn't even the number. I thought that's what was going on now, but no. Smash or pass Big B? I already said smash, so you missed the start of the stream. I don't know why that's being brought up again. Why is that like the most common question? Of the BSMR? Yeah, I think I found a good volume level because at full volume, all you hear is ooh, ooh. But now it's like kind of quiet, and you still hear the pop sounds pretty satisfyingly. That's satisfying B-pop. But the oohs are very like quiet. Also, the music cut out. The music ran out. We ran out of Wobble Dog songs. I just did a bee spawner guy impression, it just wasn't very good. Ooh. 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 It's an owl. Ooh. I'm not very good at doing it. Dude, I was gonna go and break at 700. It's taking so long. Maybe I'll just go and break at 8 hours. Just like, you know, a few minutes to stop. Get up and stretch, because I didn't do that last stream and I regretted it. But I'm so close to 700. All 905 Pokemon impression. I don't know, like, do I use the anime ones because they actually say things? I feel like most Pokemon, they only have the in-game sound. It's just like... Like that, for example, was Absol. It's like how in Unite, all the Pokemon just have their in-game sounds. And then there's Pikachu, who's like, Pika! But everyone else is like... They just make like screeches. But I only remember the screeches from like Unite, because that's the only game I play. That they make sounds in. I mean, always I play the basic Pokemon games, but I play them once and then never again. So I don't remember much from those. I don't have like the memory of their Pokemon sounds in my brain. I did play Sword and Shield. It was okay. A little underwhelming, especially after Sun and Moon, because I thought Sun and Moon was really good. I didn't play Arceus though, or Arceus, or whatever the heck. Which apparently was actually pretty good, but I don't know. I didn't really feel like playing an open worlds game at that point because I was playing Elden Ring. I didn't want to play like another open world. Maybe some point though. Yep, this is the new bird strat. It's actually better. I'm not running this because we have a better strat though. I'm running it because wings have been skipped, so we actually lowered the percent that you need to beat it. Oh yeah, the new Pokemon. I want to see the like evolutions of the starters. So bad. Nobody mentioned the leaks, by the way. There was a leak. There was something leaked about the starters, but I don't want to talk about it because that would be mean to some people. But yeah, the whole like bipedal thing, I don't really care. Like they can do whatever they want. They don't have to stay on all fours. It's because I'm a furry. Maybe. But I don't care. If they want to give us Weed Cat waifu, I'm okay with that. Loppy, thanks for the 7. No, why do you have 694 subs? I see what you're doing. Listen, I never picked grass type. I don't think I've ever picked grass type. Have I? No, I don't think I have. I didn't play Gen 1. Wait, did I pick Totodile? Or no, not Totodile. I did pick Totodile, but that's a water type. What's the Grovyle original? What am I trying to say? Oh my god. The double. Trico. I think I picked Trico. Did I? I might have picked Trico. In like the Alpha Sapphire. Because I played Alpha Sapphire. but I didn't finish it. I got bored. I didn't play Gen 5. But if I did, I'd probably pick Oshawott anyways. I like Oshawott. And I like the final evolution of Oshawott. Snivy's cool though. Although final evolution of Snivy, I don't know. I know they're like a snake and everything, but they're not my favorite really. Superior. I know I'm legally obligated to like snakes, but I don't know. Stance on Salazzle. Maybe we won't talk about that. Are we doing Smash and Pass? Smash. See, that's, you can say that. You're allowed to say that because Markiplier says that. So that's still family friendly. You just can't go into further detail. Wait, get me 700. I need to go on break. I need to go on break. I need to leave. Get me to 700. I need like 2 more. Oh right, we have to Buck Bumble. I'll Buck Bumble during the break. And then all the bees will be dancing. It'll be great. Platonically smash. Dude. Someone who's ace needs to just do smash or pass and just pass every single one. And just have that be the entire video. Or, you know, someone who's normal and doesn't think of Pokemon that way. You don't have to be ace to pass on every Pokemon. Oh, one more. One more, let's go. Let's go! Alright, I'm going to break. Enjoy Buck Bumble.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Alright. I left the timer running because, like, why not? I also left the song on loop. Sorry, I had to play ads. I didn't want to, like, play it during the Buck Bumble Jam session. I felt bad. But I usually play ads during breaks. Explain my furry shaming. I can shame myself. If Scurry Beans is for resting your hands, surely we need a Scurry Feet emote. Anyways, back to the grind. Feet are also beans. Yeah, but those are clearly the hands in the emote. It's a suggestion for a toe bean emote. Which I've seen on Twitch. There's definitely some furry streamer who has an emote like that. I don't know who it was, but I've seen it in, like, someone else's chat. Fur has one? Wait, does Fur have one? I don't think Fur has a toe bean emote. I mean, is it really that much worse than a butt emote? Like, I have 2 butt emotes. And an extension emote. Any percent finishing Pokemon Soul Silver randomizer. And if I butt it before you, I'm gonna buy Oribut. Good luck. I hope you enjoy the Oributs. $730 essence in 1 hour. From when? Like right now? I started using controller when I came back from break and I was already like, I don't want to do this. I'd rather use the foot pedal. My hands are weak. They're not built for this. My wrists are like styrofoam. I mean, I could normally play, you know, do a 4.5 hour stream with 1 break and it's fine. So they're not that bad, but I can't do too much. Is it allowed to say that Scurry has a fat dump? No, that's a bannable offense. But I'm glad I could answer the question and read it out. The math favors, yes, the math never lies. Random chance is so weird, like, it's like... It should even out, but then it'll just like not at all, and then all of a sudden you'll get like 10 essence in a row. Like, just a while ago I got 3 in a row after not getting any for like 6 minutes. Like, it's so weird. You'd think it would be less random than it actually is. Just based off of like the odds. There totally was ceiling bees, goddammit. I should just always assume there's a ceiling bee and like hit the ceiling every few minutes. Percentage payout from like starting the gamble. Floor bees? Floor bees are pretty rare, I think. See, there's no floor bees right now. They usually end up in the ceiling. The thing is, sometimes they're not even in the ceiling, they're just like here. Like behind the object, because they bounced up in a weird way. Stream stopped moving for you. Well, it's not a whole lot different from watching. healthy for your keyboard. Well, my foot pedal's probably gonna break, but I think I don't really care that much. If my foot pedal lasts the entire run, I'll be impressed. Hey, 704. Favorite toe. Can we have like better questions? Favorite color, goddamn it. See, I don't like any questions. Cause like I just said earlier, how like favorite food, I'm like, I don't really have a favorite food because I like mixing it up. Favorite color, I don't really have a favorite color. Maybe I'm just bad at like answering things. Maybe I just have no opinions, so every question I just don't like. Favorite question. Dream house. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I've always wanted like a really high up like apartment or something. But now after having an apartment, I'm kind of like, I'd rather have a house. So like there's not people next to me. And I'm not like living in the same building as other people. So I think my dream has changed. I think I just want like a house. You like chicken. That is a statement, yes. But like, I don't know, I don't really need much in my house. I'm trying to think, like, is there anything interesting I'd do? If I could just have like any house I want, like I don't even know what I would do. When you see like these rich billion-dollar apartments or whatever, they don't know what to do there. They just put up like expensive art and shit. I want like a trampoline room. Like, you know those like, where you can go to like a trampoline place and there's just trampolines and like those huge ass freaking trampolines you can jump on? I want that in my house. Then I want, what else is cool? What? I have my own indoor pool. Because indoor, like, you know, hotel basement indoor pool? Because then when you have outdoor pools, like a bunch of shit gets in the pool. But you have an indoor pool, it like stays clean. So I want like an indoor hotel pool. With a water slide. Oh my shit. Water slides. Water slides through like the whole house. Like you go to the top floor and you water slide down through your house to get to the bottom basement pool. See, I've already thought of cooler shit than like actual rich people. Get wrecked. Oh, and then of course we need like the McDonald's Playhouse. But like, it's like a wipeout course in your own house. So it's like actually like challenging to get through. We have like all the foam like spinners and shit. So you have like wipeout in your own house. It's like an obstacle course. And that's how you get exercise. Just put Hollow Nest in your house. Yay, I got one. Scary said, what about rich people? Golden bread loaf. Yeah, it's always like gold plated shit. Like gold is ugly. On most things. It looks good on like jewelry, but you don't want it on like your house. You don't want like gold walls. Although gold toilet. Maybe. Silver? Yeah, that'd be even better. What would like the ultimate streamer room be? Would I just have like 10 monitors? Like I feel like you can't really do much to the stream setup to make it better. I don't know what I would use the other monitors for. Vaporeon plush room. Just every Pokemon plush ever made in one room, and it like the entire room is just like a ball pit of plushes. Like you open the door and they like flood out into the hallway. See, and like, even like a PC, like you can't really make your PC that freaking good. You could do like, you know, I can get a 3090 or whatever, and some other, whatever the best parts they have. But I feel like there's a point where it's like, they don't have any parts better than this. I already have one of the, like the best CPUs you can buy right now. NASA supercomputer. Liquid nitrogen cooling. I think that will cause problems. Yeah, it's like King from Owl House. Just like pile of hoarded plushies. Wah. Did I forget a fursuit of my persona? I kind of want one, but I'd probably just get like a partial because I don't think I'd want the whole like bodysuit thing. Maybe, I don't know. It just seems like no matter how like cold it is, it'd still be too hot. And like uncomfortable. But I kind of like when you have like just the head, tail, like paws and stuff. I think those are cute. Thought of trying to wear one. Well, I mean, I have, you know, I have the Yoshi onesie. That thing is like already super warm, and that's just a onesie. It is comfy though. It's really comfy. Just like live in the freezer. Just get a freezer room for your house, and then that can be the fursuiting room. But yeah, I don't know how people do that in like the summer and like go to like events in the summer. Like, goddamn, dude. I guess, yeah, in the winter, you just go out and like go for a walk in the winter just wearing your fursuit. It's like, I'm just trying to keep warm, like, come on. Why are you judging? That'd probably be better than wearing like a coat and shit. Pollinate on a smart fridge. What is it? What can you do with a smart fridge? What's the point of a smart fridge? Is it like just a smart TV but on your fridge? Or can it actually like do smart things like give me the orange juice, and it, like a robot arm comes out with the orange juice and like brings it to you. Acquiring orange juice, and then it brings you like, it like pours you a glass of ketchup. They break. Apple juice greater than orange juice. Okay, they're situational. I like both. I have both in my fridge right now. Depending on what you eat, apple juice or orange juice is better. If you're having like salty, something salty, or like, you know, chips, orange juice is better. If you're having something more like, I don't know, like a sandwich, or, you know, stuff like that, then apple juice is better. You don't want to have like a sandwich and orange juice. But you don't want to have like chips and apple juice. And orange juice is good with like breakfast, and apple juice isn't. Sandwich and orange juice is fine. It's not as good as apple though. Yeah, you know, when you have toothpaste, you really want to make sure you have orange juice as well. Underrated juice though is peach juice. Peach juice is sick. It's up there with apple and orange. Tim Hortons has like this peach quencher drink where they just put like ice in it, and it's so good. I get that all the time. Yep, wings are skipped. Orange mango's good. I do like that. I think mango on its own isn't that good, but orange mango or like tropical mix or whatever. So the main wing skip that was discovered is in White Palace, which is after the grind. I did do one to get to Hidden Station, just to save a bit of time. Wait. Pulp? No pulp allowed. Pulp shall be banished. The only time I get pulp is when I accidentally grab the pulp and didn't realize it, and then I regret my life. Because I'll be like drinking, I'll be like because like solid food is going down my throat. I understand the hate. Pulp should just like ignore the haters, you know? And appreciate the real fans. I don't like chewing a beverage. Well, you don't like chew it, but it feels bad to swallow it. And it gets like stuck in your teeth and stuff. And I guess then you might chew it a bit, I don't know. Do you slurp Jello? I don't know, the last time I ate Jello was when my wisdom teeth were removed. And we're like, oh, well, what can you eat without wisdom teeth? I guess Jello. And then I ate some Jello, and it was like kind of meh. But I couldn't chew, so there wasn't much options. I like Jello and pudding and like soup. Lost 20 pounds and you got your wisdom teeth in. Dude, I don't gain or lose pounds, it never happens. It doesn't matter how much or little I eat. Okay, I do lose weight, but it's like takes a lot. But like I want to gain some weight, but I can't. I'll eat like so much food and like not gain anything. I made it to like 120 pounds back when I had a job where I was like running around more, so I like ended up eating more. So I can gain weight, but I feel like I need to exercise like so much and eat so much. Yeah, 120. I'm like 110 right now. Although, I don't know, I haven't checked in a long time. $110, and you know what I ate the other day? I had a quarter pounder with cheese, large fry, medium, like, pop, and a regular McFlurry as my dinner. And I don't think I gained weight from it. Dude, I'm sad about McFlurries though because they don't sell the M&M ones. Like, you can't order M&M ones to your house. You might be able to get them in store, but you can't order them, and those are the best ones by far. The one I tried the Kit Kat one because I'm like, I never had that, and definitely like meh. It was okay. But M&M McFlurries are like the best thing ever made. But I can't order them. I don't really like the Oreo one. I don't like Oreos at all, like in general. Oreos kind of suck. I was like, I don't like Oreos, and then I was like, I do like golden Oreos, and then I got sick of golden Oreos, so I don't like any. I don't know why. I'm weird with treats, like, I'll be like, oh, this treat's really good, and then I'll eat it enough that I just hate it. And I'll never eat it again. And it's not even like eating it a ton, it's just like, you know, I get it like, oh, I'll get it this week, or like, and then another few weeks I'll get another one. And I'll just be like, I kind of hate this now, and then stop buying them. Definitely a ceiling bee. Skittles are good, but Skittles like tear my cheek. Like, does anyone, like, I think I've talked about this before, and some people were like, what? And other people were like, yes. The skin on my cheek gets like ripped up when I eat Skittles. Not to the point of like bleeding, just like slightly like kind of scraped. And it feels super weird. And I love Skittles, but I hate that feeling. Suck the Skittle. Suck each individual Skittle. Until it dissolves. That would take like days. And yeah, I'm not talking the sour ones either, I'm just talking the normal Skittles. It's always happened to me, like, my whole life. It, like, fucks up my cheek. One pack of those, like, you know, the normal size, the little ones you rip open, that's enough to cause that to happen. I don't need, like, the movie giant pack or anything. JJ Lecter, thanks for the sub. Take razors out of your candy. Some people, it happens to other people too. Maybe we just have like weird, like our gums are messed up. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, apparently it doesn't happen to everyone. It's just some people. Our cheek skin is just weak cheek skin. Sensitive to the citric acid. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what it is. It doesn't happen, it barely happens with anything. I think Skittles are the only thing it's ever happened with. I can't think of any candies that do it. Like any other candies. But like every kind of Skittle will do it. I'm in Eastern time. But I wake up at 1 p.m. Cause I can. I don't have a boss. I like my schedule of going to sleep at like 4 and waking up at 1. That's 9 hours. I don't fall asleep at 4. Just like when I try to go to bed. Yeah, if chat, if you could like wake up anytime you wanted, because you didn't have to like, you had no obligation to wake up at any point, when would you wake up? My choice is 1 PM apparently. That just works the best for me. You already do because you're on vacation. Who says 8? You're insane. Why would you choose to wake up that early? When you don't have to. Since like high school, I could not wake up at 8:30 and be happy. I was so dead tired every day because I had to wake up at like 8. Same with when I had to do that in college. It just doesn't work for me. And now that I wake up at 1, I'm like not dead tired every day. Well, maybe not. Yeah, maybe it was a bit earlier than 8. I don't know. It's been too long. I know college was 8 because we had like... Maybe it was 7:30. But I remember waking up like 20 minutes before class, doing like a speed run shower and like stuff, and then running to class and getting there late. I was late for most of my 8 o'clock classes. Speedrun showers suck, because it's like you just go in and out and it's like... I was just like letting the warm water... just like chilling in there for a bit. Not rushing or anything. I mean, like, that's the thing, I kind of did rush back when I had 2 o'clock stream time. Because I started, like, waking up later a bit, and I'm, like, rushing to be able to get to stream at 2 o'clock, and I'd always be late. 2:30 is a lot more doable for me. I think you can tell that by me mostly starting at 2:30, instead of being late every day now. Showers go fast. Use a tub of water to pour on yourself. No. I'm not doing that. Scurry wake up before noon challenge. No. I don't wanna. I woke up at like 9 for some family thing I had to do. And that was awful. But again, I got like 3 hours of sleep because adjusting from my sleep schedule to like a normal person's sleep schedule takes like a month of grinding. 6 a.m. Like 4 or 5. It used to be like 3, but it kind of moved a bit. Yeah, for a long time it was like 3 a.m. and then I'd wake up at like before 12 usually. But then it kind of moved a bit more. And I'm like trying to not let it move more because I don't want to wake up at like 3. Because it's getting too much. It gets to the point where sunlight exists for like 2 hours. I mean, in the summer, sunlight's around for a long time, but in winter, like, the sun goes down at like 5. Because they're like, oh, time zones to help out people waking up in the morning. But then the time zones just screw me up. Because my morning is afternoon. Music ended. Kirby music. We already did the furry music. We already did this like 5 times, but I'm doing it again. So I'm out of material. Play Fuck Bees Temmie Village. See, I knew some people weren't here when I played this before. Chloe, thanks for the year. Happy Bee Grind. It's a new holiday. Tip to grind bees. Fall Guys type bees. Lake theme from Diamond and Pearl. I think I remember that song. That's this song. This is a good track. Oh, wait, speeders are so hard. Are you sure? Look at this run. You should run this. You just sit here and hit bees. Yeah, Watcher... You have to practice Watcher Knights for like hours before getting good at it. Everyone struggles with that one. I think most people's first good run is when they like don't die to Watcher Knights. But eventually you just figure out like their patterns and stuff. And you can kind of, you just get used to like what they're gonna do and what you can do to avoid it. I don't know. It's hard to really describe. But that boss is definitely a boss you can just play over and over and eventually figure out. $5 PM from New Horizons. We can do that next. I forget what 5 PM sound is. I know I always played at the same time. So I always heard like 1 PM, 2 PM, 3 PM over and over again. At some point I changed my timer just to hear different music. I would like pretend it was 6 AM even though it was like 2. Why do you kill bees? Because they deserve it. You know what Diamond and Pearl song I like? It's one of the routes. I don't know what route it is. There's like a billion routes. Shit. What's the first one that pops up? This one! I love this song. This game does have really good music. Sad about the Gen 4 remakes? Why did they mess it up? I thought people liked those. We're almost at 9 hours, chat. 9 hours. Here we go. Woo, 9 hours of our lives wasted. Let's go. Road to 10. $51 hours left. Or 50, like 5, I don't know. 56. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Somewhere around there. Black and White remakes, are they doing that? I still need to play Black and White at all. I still haven't played it. Wait, was it 5 AM or 5 PM, chat? 5 AM? PM. AM pops up first. People like AM more. Oh yeah, this is a good song. Explain the quote. What quote? I don't have to explain any of my quotes. Just take them all completely literally. I think the beat of the song is a good swing rhythm. Wait, what was the quote? It was about sucking? Oh no. The best rhythm game. Kill bees to the beat of the song. Perfect, perfect, nice, great, miss, perfect, great, perfect, perfect. Add like that Osu sound. Where you like can't even hear the song anymore, it's just like cymbal hits. Oh, Adam, thanks for the $10. Sorry, I missed your previous one. Don't know wall. Never accuse me of running low on ideas. I mean, you can accuse me of that. I'm playing like a 5-year-old game and trying to milk it for more content. So I don't get enough views on my other games. Gun bingo. That wouldn't really change a whole lot. The reason I haven't done any more bingos is because I've just like, I feel like they wouldn't be different enough if I do more. And the only other one I would do is probably another rando bingo, but that one actually went pretty badly because nobody suggested anything to do with the rando. They just suggested like normal things. Like nobody really understood what I was looking for when I got suggestions for that. There was no like interesting rando specific ones. It was just the usual stuff. Yeah, I get it's hard, but it just kind of felt like it was really hard to find ones I actually wanted to use. I had like so many comments and I used like 50 of them. Combine every video into one. That's what everyone on YouTube always comments, like, oh, you should do like room rando, enemy rando, bingo, all bindings. Like, just say everything ever made for Hollow Knight, all grass, even if they don't even make sense together, and just do everything. You know what the best content is, though? Here, I have a good idea. Wait for Silksong to come out. So I actually have fresh content. That or grind bees for 60 hours. Those are my two current ideas. Make more cursed houses. That's like my favorite video. The cursed Animal Crossing houses. That's my best video. If I had to pick a favorite video I released, it's probably that one. There was just so much, like, funny frickin' shit we did. $720. 66% similar to the Selena. It's just any number that has 20 in it. Yeah, I don't know if the streams were that fun. I guess I hope people had fun at the streams. It was just like a lot of it was just me looking for items and stuff. So to me, I feel like the edit was really good because you didn't have to just watch me looking for the skeleton for 10 minutes. But I'm sure the streams were chill anyways. I just think the video did a good job of, like, cutting it down to the good stuff. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if I really have much more I'd want to do because it's like, you know, I finished the DLC basically. So after that, it's just going back and doing more for like other NPCs, and I already did most of my favorite villagers and stuff, so I don't know. I don't know if I really want to go back to that game. Like, it was a good time, I'm just not sure if I want to do it again. Adam, thank you for the 10. Okay, I'll make Skur NFTs instead. NFBs. And it's just every bee, but they all look exactly the same. And I can sell them for like $1 because that's all any NFT's been worth. We've ran out of morons. Yeah, most people have jumped ship on that. And it's funny because there's still companies trying to do it. Not sure how much faster than birds, but it's seeming like it's a lot faster. Five minutes remain on the prediction. Hold on, let me get some other music on, because it's just been on repeat. No, I didn't want to... Fine. I accidentally put this on, so I'll just let it play. I can't, like, not play it after that. What song is this? Super Mario World.
To the boom, to the bum, to the bass, to the bum, to the boom, to the bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the big bumper. Bumper, bumper, big bumper.
Hey, 722.
Bumper, big bumper.
We're still not even close to, like, the start of the other grind, though. The other grind started at, like, 9:08 or something. Or I think it was 9:07. I think it was 9:07. Okay, let me get to my playlist. I had a song I wanted to listen to. This is a banger. Marvel streams. See, the thing is, this is kind of, you know, the just hang out and talk stream now, so I don't know if I'll do much Marvels while I'm doing this. But we could always do one soon, I guess. This week, though, like, I'm thinking Thursday, Friday, we're gonna do other stuff, so I'm probably doing Wobble Dogs and Fall Guys this week. Because the new Fall Guys stuff is actually pretty fun. I was playing it with some of the mods. And it's a lot of fun. And since it's free to play, more people could, like, join in for custom lobbies and stuff. So yeah, if you want to, like, get the game for free for Friday, we're gonna be doing that. I don't know how much custom lobby I'll do, but we'll probably do that at the end. Ceiling bees? Nope, no ceiling bees. Mario Golf. I should play Toadstool Tour, because that's actually a good Mario Golf. You know I never beat all the frickin' Star Cups in that, because they're impossible. Those things are so hard to beat. I was watching Blue Candy play and he's so freaking good at it. I could never beat the stupid Star Cups. Because there's like, you go through every cup, and then you unlock the Star Cup, and it's like the harder mode, and everyone does like, gets better scores. And to actually beat, like get first place in them, it's so difficult. You have to play like perfect. It's a fun game though. Only sad thing is, you can play as Petey, but Petey blocks the entire view. Like, I want to play as Petey in that game, but he blocks the entire freaking view and you can't see anything. Like, when you're putting, you can't see shit. Floor B. And Ceiling B. The Ceiling B got Essence. Insane. Wait, did we just reach the prediction? We were so close. Honestly, if I wasn't tabbing out to change the music, we probably would have gotten it. Oh well. You gotta expect that. I love this song. This is a super Mystery Dungeon track. It's just so chill. Wonder if I could find that beach song from the WiiWare game. That was a good song too. My hands are not tired at all because I'm using a foot pedal. This is the most rest my hands have gotten in months. Usually if I'm like, even if I'm not streaming, I'm doing shit with my hands all day. But I can just like rest on the entire stream for like 5 hours. What kind? Okay. Yes, sure. I can't do things with my hands. Everyone does things with their hands all day. Time out the entirety of chat. Alright, another banger. Okay, I've been like talking about my Gates playthrough that I'm doing off stream. I got to story finally. Story has been happening. And it is actually kind of interesting. I still think the gameplay is like really a step down from the other ones, but I'm at least interested in what's happening now. There's 7:30. Super slow. My problem's not really it's slow. My problem is like it's just seems so unbalanced. It's like ridiculous. When I go in a dungeon, I like kill everything instantly, and I'm never like worrying about dying. But randomly you'll find this enemy that you do like 2 damage to, and it kills you in 1 hit. And it's just at random, like I'll wake up this sleeping Pokemon and it just destroys my whole team. And I don't understand, like, why does that one kill my whole team when everything else dies in 1 hit? It's so weird. And it's like, it's not like the other games where, oh, you'll do like 5 damage, or like 10 damage and it does like 50 or something. It does like 90 and you do 1. It's like, what are you supposed to do? I literally started farming blast seeds so I can even fight these stupid things that just randomly spawn and take 0 damage. And like besides that, the game has had 0 challenge. I haven't even struggled with a single dungeon or boss yet. It's really weird. First Hollow Knight playthrough? I don't know, probably like 60 hours or something, I honestly forget. That's Sop. Ghost Sop. Yeah, it's like, it's sleeping Pokemon, I just smacked them. It's only from the sleeping ones, but like sometimes they're in the way of like something you want to get to. And it's like, it's just a random chance if they're gonna destroy you or not. It's so weird. I also opened like the secret door, I'm like, oh shit. I found a secret door and I have the key. And then I got attacked by 2 of them that I could do 0 damage to. And I just died and had to restart my game. Despite the rest of the dungeon having under-leveled enemies that I could, like, one-shot most of the time. They also removed, doing multiple quests in 1 trip, which just makes things annoying, because you can't get through quests as fast. They added these weird, like, wiggles to long hallways, so you can't just hold left and walk down the whole hallway, you have to go, like, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up. It's like, what does this add to the gameplay? But yeah, that's basically my Gates to Infinity rant. I'm not done the game yet. I do think the story's starting to interest me a bit more, but... I can see why people don't like it, and I do have parts I don't like either. I'm definitely gonna play through the whole thing though. And then we're playing through DX on stream at some point. I want to do that. Like Mystery Dungeon DX on Switch. So I gotta play all the Mystery Dungeons. I played Cuphead for like an hour and then got bored. I really like the animation though, it looks awesome. Game I wish I could play on stream that no one wants to see. I mean, like, I feel like I would just play it anyways. Let me think, is there something like nobody would want to watch? Like, I don't think that's the case or anything. Like, I've played Unite on stream. and people watch. That's probably the number one that I would expect people to not want to see. Is Pokemon Unite, because people hate MOBAs and shit. And it's like, oh, it's pay to win. I mean, it kind of is, but it's like pay to get a head start. So eventually you can catch up and get all the upgrades for free. Oh yeah, and they also did the 3 max for free. The problem is, if you want to play multiple kinds of characters, 3 isn't really enough. But you'll eventually level it up. Never paid and you're winning. Yeah, like the thing is, so the pay to win in Pokemon Unite is your build items. So it's kind of like, you know, League of Legends, you have the items in your builds, but there's only 3, and you pick them before the game starts. So you don't have to level them during the game, you don't have to like build during the game. You just have them in your inventory and you like select 3. But the thing is, you can upgrade them to level 30 with like item upgrades, which you can buy for real money, or you can like get in daily rewards and stuff. And level 30 is a lot better than level 0. So you can theoretically buy the game day 1, spend like a few $100s, and max upgrade like all your shit. I actually don't know how much money it takes. I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot of money. But it does affect the gameplay because it makes your items stronger. So yeah, what I did was I slowly upgraded them by playing a lot, and at this point I kind of need them to be max upgrade because I'm in like high master rank. Everyone has it fully upgraded. But I have like every good item fully upgraded, and I've only ever spent like leftover gems on them. I didn't really spend a whole lot of gems, I don't think. I did buy a few just because I bought skins and had leftover gems, and I'm like, I'll get some item upgrades. But I never really needed to. So yeah, it's kind of this weird thing where it's like, pay to get ahead of other people, and like, you can win, especially if you haven't played much and you're playing against low ranks, like you're gonna destroy them. It's not the best, but at least it's not, you know, it could be worse. It's not like something you can't do without money. Buy the game itself and everyone gets upgrades. Yeah, that's objectively better, but it's objectively a worse business decision. That's the problem. Pay to win makes companies so much money. So people will make worse games, like worse game practices just to get more money. I need to get a VR headset, but I want to get one soon. And I'll probably do streams when I get one. still trying to decide what headset to get. Elden Ring? I didn't play it that much as other people. I only played like 60 to 70 hours. I think closer to 70. I played through it once, and I made a new file to kill... I made a new file with strength, to like build strength. Killed the Tree Sentinel with no upgrades, and then killed Margit in one try and stopped playing. Because I'm like, I'm satisfied now. Because those bitches destroyed me on my first playthrough, and I like came back and destroyed those two guys. And I'm like, I'm happy now. Dark Frog Lover, thanks for the Prime. But I beat like every main boss, like every achievement boss. I did end up looking up a lot of things because I was stuck. Like my playthrough kind of wasn't the best experience for some of it. I was using dual falchions as my main weapon, and they started to fall off pretty heavily. I was also not using summons. And I got to the point where I got to the Draconic Tree Sentinel, which is the one that like guards the capital. And I could not kill it at all because I did so little DPS. And that boss is so BS. I got super pissed off. I was like, what the frick do I even do? So I basically started using summons at that point, and I switched my weapon to the, there's like this big curved greatsword. I looked up where to find that and used that, and I managed to like get past that, but at that point, after that, I started just gimmicking everything. I started using Mimic Tier. I started using bleed builds. I was pissed off after that. But after using like the gimmicky shit, I actually had more fun because I could actually deal with the bosses and not be like miserable. But it kind of sucked to have to change my builds to like gimmicky shit because the game was too hard to play as like underpowered stuff. But whatever. I'm sure if you're good enough, you could play it with worse stuff. It's like partially a skill issue, but I was watching this video. Who's the YouTuber? They have a dragon profile. They do like game reviews. Shit, I don't remember. Not me. I don't do game reviews. Yeah, I think it's Joseph Anderson. He was talking about, he did like an Elden Ring video, and I agreed with a lot of it. Because he's like, the bosses are designed in this way where they're just like attack constantly and like there's no break. And your own mechanics don't really align with that. Because all you can really do is just wait for them to stop attacking. You don't have a way to like deal with the flurry attacks, constant flurry attacks. It like feels like they're designed for like Sekiro instead of Elden Ring. And I like do feel that way about this. I feel like the bosses are kind of bullshit. Not because like they're super hard, but it's like, when do you attack them? It's so hard to get hits in without trading. Which is why playing with Dex weapons without bleed was so terrible. Because I would finally get in and do like 5 damage and then I have to back out again. So that's why I was so like miserable. By the end of my playthrough, I was I switched to arcane build that used dragon spells and bleed weapons, and I started having fun again. And Mimic Tier. But my main thing with Elden Ring Like, I think the bosses are kind of shitty, but like the exploration was so freaking cool. Like the rush of finding a new area and like seeing the new area because it looks so good. Like they designed it so beautifully in terms of the areas and how they look. Like that was so good. That's some of my favorite exploration in any game I've played. So despite the like some bullshit, it was overall a good experience, I would say. I'd honestly say the exploration in areas was like better than DS1, Dark Souls 1. Exploration was cool. Although I do have a soft spot for the interconnected map of Dark Souls 1. Because I just love that shit. Map interconnectivity? 10 out of 10. Radagon and Morgott. Joseph was like ranting about Elden Beast. I actually liked Elden Beast. I thought it was cool. I thought it was like, it looks so awesome visually, and I actually had kind of fun with the boss. I do agree having to run towards it so much is annoying, and you should have had the horse, but I thought it's a cool boss. That's one of my favorite bosses. Unpopular opinion. Elden Ring enemy rando. Oh yeah, I want to do that soon. Maybe next week? We'll see. Yeah, it's insane there's no horse though. Like, what the frick? Why no horse? It's such a logical fix to the problem of the boss. And it would be awesome. But I guess it's... See, here's the thing. A lot of the challenge of the boss is trying to approach and, like, dodging shit and, like, approaching while you're dodging shit. That was actually kind of fun, I found. So, I don't know. Maybe if it just stayed in place when you actually got there for a bit longer, instead of, like, jumping away so fast sometimes. Number one fear about Silksong? That the quests, like, kill monster quests and shit will be, like, important, and you'll have to do them a lot. That stuff's boring, usually. I don't want side quests. Oh, or that the speedrun will suck. Because even if the game's good, I have no fear the game will be bad. I don't think it's gonna be bad. Speedruns don't care if the game is good. Speedruns care how broken the game is. What the optimal route is the optimal route fun? You know, like, speedruns are totally different from if the game is good. It can be a great game with a bad speedrun. So I'm worried about that. I just smacked them again. Radagon's a fun fight, yeah. Trying to think of my favorite fights. I actually did like Fire Giant. I thought that fight was fun. I actually didn't really like... what's the... I should know this name. Oh, Radon, yeah. I didn't really like Radon, but here's the thing about Radon. I wasn't summoning anyone. I didn't realize you could, like, constantly resummon them. I was fighting it without the summons. Mog. Dude, you... Okay, we lost the footage, but I did this on stream. I killed Mog during the unavoidable attack and skipped the entire second phase. That's how I beat Mog. It was like so stupid. Me and my Mimic tier got like insane bleed stack right as that was happening, and we actually killed him before he could do it. And it was on stream, but we lost the footage. Because that's the VOD I lost. It was that and the end of Tunic. And that VOD got lost because Twitch broke. But it was pretty crazy. Godric is a good... I liked Godric as a fight. I liked just the dragons, because I think dragons are cool. And I had to kill them all for their powers. And I just found those fun. The first time you fight a dragon is like so freaking cool. Yeah, the uniqueness wears off. It's like the same fight every time, but the first dragon you find is like, this is awesome. This is like, you know, like Skyrim dragons kind of were freaking lame. Elden Ring dragon is like, that's a cool fight. It's just, it's a shame that they're all the exact same. But the first time you find one, it's like, oh my gosh. This is like actually hunting down a dragon while riding a horse. It's like so cool. Like, I think my favorite dragon fight outside of Elden Ring is probably like Monster Hunter Rathalos. But something about like the dragon flying in the air, like breathing fire as you're riding a horse around it is like so fun and cool. And like I feel like no other game has done something like that. Dragon tier list. I'd be down, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of dragons that exist. Oh, the dragon fights are my favorite. The big dragon, like you go back in time to fight the dragon, that's my favorite fight. I freaking love that fight. The other one's fun too. Like second phase, it just starts like teleporting, you have to like dodge. Oh my god. It's so good. And just the intro, like walking towards it and just seeing it like floating there. And the arena looks really cool. That's my favorite fight. Yeah, I do have a PNG tuber. I just kind of stopped using it, but I don't know. Use it for the grind. I don't know if I want to. EV of Stujon, thanks for the 5. You simp for the Shrek Dragon. Where'd you get that from? She'd be pretty high on the tier list though. I don't know who's like top of the tier list. What's the best dragon? Mizutsune is a best dragon. Definitely up there. Saphira from Aragon. I don't even know who that is. I think I watched the movie adaptation of that. Apparently it was like bad. trying to think of cool dragons. Sisu is a favorite, but she's just silly. But I like her. Scurry. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't play frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Wings of Fire. Am I too old to read Wings of Fire? No? I think I don't want to read though. I don't like reading. But I do like dragons a lot. Yeah, I know. There's no such thing. I'm just worried that, like, I don't know. For, like, writing-wise, like, would it be interesting for me to read? But I don't read. That's the problem. I haven't read a book in, like, 5 years. I don't know if I want to read. I kind of was just like, reading's boring, and I have aphantasia, so I can like excuse not reading ever, because that's why it's so boring. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I just dashed by accident. Whoops. Whoops. Well, we're gonna have some fun resetting the room. Get to actually play the game. Reset the entire run. Oh shit. Okay, get some heals, because I'm gonna get destroyed by... Oh no, the drills don't respawn. Oh, we're good. This won't be as bad. Ow. But yeah, like when you can't picture what you're reading, it really becomes you're just staring at words on a paper, and it's not very interesting. But I'm sure like plenty of people with aphantasia enjoy reading still. That's just what I blame on it, I guess. I blame it on. Alright, get back to the wall, everyone. We had some fun doing other things, but that's because I accidentally dashed. So I think I like put my controller down or something. Saphira, thanks for the prime. Hold on, the bees still have collision. They still have collision. And like 10 health. We good now? Okay, we're good. Comic books. I just haven't read comics in a long time. I probably would. See, I had some like webcomics I kind of liked, but I'm just so bad at like checking them every week. Like I need to like binge them all at once, and that's not how you can really read webcomics. So I haven't really been watching or reading webcomics either. Or just comics in general. Besides, like, random ones that show up on my Twitter page. But not really, I haven't really been watching any, like, serialized stories, you know? Just more like silly one-off things. Dolphin Hats, thanks for the 2 months. Find completed ones, yeah. I don't know how to find them either. I feel like, you know, I get recommended, I hear like, oh, this is a good show, this is a good movie. But I don't really hear, oh, this is a good comic, you should read this comic. I don't really ever hear that. Oh, we almost at 750? It's been, we're almost at 10 hours total, almost at 5 hours today. Well, not quite. 4:35. I'm always surprised at how quickly this goes, because, like, I'm just doing nothing, but it still goes somewhat quickly. As opposed to, like, retail jobs I've had where nothing happens all day and they take forever. It just, like, drags on. But apparently just like hitting bees for 5 hours goes quickly, I don't know. Hey, 750! That's a satisfying number to look at. We're gonna run out of quotes, chat. Good. Sacrificing bees instead of content creators. True. This is how I save myself. I want to go 5 hours every day at least, because that makes it so that we at least make a decent amount of progress every day. So I'm gonna at least go 5 hours. I think, like, on average it will take, like, 12 streams if I do 5 hours. And if I do less than 5, it'll take more than 12 streams. So I'm trying to keep it to 12. Hopefully. We'll probably end up going, like, 13, 14, though. Let's be honest. It's not gonna perfectly work out. Expected time is like 60 plus hours. Streaming on the 7th. Yeah, but I won't be streaming this. I'll be doing, I think, Wobble Dogs. $52. Dude, I love how when they said to sacrifice Fireborn, everyone's just making memes about how fire will, like, fight back and just destroy them. It's just, yeah, that's just agreed on. Little do you know, I'm actually being forced to do this by the Hollow Knight Reddit. I actually didn't want to do another grind, but I was forced to, because they thought it would bring Silksong. retry. The timer is not good. What do you mean, not good? I don't think the timer is looking really good right now. It's actually a bad timer. There's another one. Well, we already had to, like, I had to reset the timer for today by, like, starting from the previous time, so if the timer breaks, we can just set it to what it was at previously. It's not, like, a big deal. You don't have to be 100% accurate. It's not like we're trying to submit this to the official leaderboard. And unless they change the rules, nobody will, because nobody's doing this in one frickin' sitting. There was a, you know, like just a meme leaderboard, keeping track of everyone who did low TE previously, so there does exist one, but it's just on like a spreadsheet. But yeah, for me it's not about like, oh, get on a leaderboard, like who cares? I just want to do this myself as like a challenge to myself. And to make content out of it. But, you know. There's not the motivation of getting on a leaderboard. It's just to, like, do the challenge, make silly streams and videos. It's all good. Man. You know, I never got that pun until they literally, like, spelled it out in Better Call Saul. Like, I watched the entirety of Breaking Bad, like, twice. And then in Better Call Saul, he's like, Saul good, man. I'm like, what? That was a pun this whole time? I never got it. You just got it now. Yeah, he says it in Better Call Saul as like an explanation for the name. And I was like, what? I never knew that. I never picked up on that. Spoilers, I guess. That's not really like a major story moment, but that's not his real name. I was trying to pull up the meme song. I guess it's the actual Better Call Saul song though, and it would probably get copyrighted. Floor bee. Any ceiling bees? Oh, we're 10 hours, let's go! 10 hours of time wasted. Holy crap, you see how much bees spawned? God damn. Wait, do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? You can spawn 15 bees? Unless I miscounted? I think that's the maximum amount of bees. Because I reloaded the room. Interesting. Because now there's spaces in memory because the drill bees are gone? Cool. Some bees just disappear over time. Oh, you just mean it starts at 15, but it goes down? Yep, and I have all my Spiritfarer VODs still. Because I did play that while I was saving streams. So they're on the VODs channel. I didn't play the DLC though. And maybe I should at some point. So Weenie, thanks for the Prime. Shitters are just working extra hard. It's a good game. It's very, like, story-based and just... There's not too much crazy gameplay, but it's pretty chill. And it gets sad. Sad warning. Cry warning. TW, sad, you will cry. Pop, pop, pop. Bee pop noises. So yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll go. I did eat like a little snack during break. In case I wanted to go a bit longer. Breaking Bad remix, I don't know what you mean. I love how, like, there's that weird, like, 3D model of Saul Goodman that's just become a meme for some reason. They're just, like, playing that song and, like, zooming in on the face. Like, why did that become a meme? I'm so, like, curious as to where that even originated from. This one, is it gonna get me copyrighted? Oh, this.
Yeah.
I think I have seen this.
My daddy and my mommy and my daddy and my mommy. Daddy and my mommy and my... Stop. Yeah. There's a big one in the house. Bitch. Little bitch. I made you my bitch. Jesse. Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Jesse. Bitch. I am. The danger. I am. The one he is.
Say my name.
Mr. White.
Goddamn right. Hank. Say my name.
This song says the B word, oh no.
What? Walter White.
You're goddamn right.
My name is Asac Schrader.
Hank.
Asac Schrader.
His name is Hank.
My name is Asac Schrader.
It's time for you to listen to me.
Fuck yourself.
You woman, you woman, yeah, thanks for the 17.
Just listen to me. Fuck yourself.
There's several ceiling bees.
You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy,
Yeah, the frickin' Gus yelling. Hold on. This makes me think of another one. Is this it?
What we need's a few good taters.
What's taters, precious?
Is this it?
Taters, huh?
Potatoes.
I think this is it.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Yep.
stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
This is from
Boil 'em,
2010.
mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, potato, 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 potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potato, potatoes. Taters.
What's taters, huh?
Ceiling bean?
What's taters, huh?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What's taters? What's taters, huh?
Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Taters.
What's taters, huh?
This, like, the scene of that in the actual movie feels so out of place. Like, it's just this silly scene about, like, potatoes. Potatoes. It's the best scene. It's funny, like, every, like, silly humor scene in that movie, like, became a meme. Like, there's the... What about second breakfast? There's that, there's the potatoes. What, is there any other, like, silly scenes? I guess even non-silly scenes got memed. It's just every scene. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh shit, that's also a song.
You've been there before. You will lead us to the Black Gate.
Is this it? Yeah, I think it is. Is this it? Is that the whole part? What is the rest of this video? Why does it just keep going? Just random, like, edits. Do your elf eye see? That wasn't the original? God damn it. Whatever. That was from 2013. The original's from 06. Okay, fine, I'll play the original. These streams make me have like 20 tabs open. Well, this is more of a banger for sure. Horny butts version. This video is in like 240p.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. About the Rock of Morgoth. What did you say? About the Rock of Morgoth. What did you say? They're taking the Hobbit's toys and guns. They're taking the Hobbit's toys and guns.
It's the first YouTube video you ever watched. Oh, 760. Is that the end of the video? $35 million views. Jeez, someone's drifting. Okay, is this weird that I just now realized that, like, streaming services stop you from, like, screenshotting and shit? Like, it's just happened to me recently, where I, like, rent a movie, and I try to screenshot something, and you can't, because the screen goes black. And I swear it only started happening recently. It doesn't happen on Firefox? I might have to download Firefox then. Just to try that out. I think Netflix... Last time I screenshotted a Netflix show, it actually worked, but nothing else has been working. But I don't think I've done that in a while. It's so weird because, like... Because I just wanted to, like, test and see what was going on. Because sometimes I'll clip a... I want to, like, clip a GIF, or I want to just, like, screenshot. And... neither of those were working, and I, like, tried using OBS. And that also just captures a black screen. It's so weird. Like, I don't know how that even works. Like, how do they disable every software from seeing it? But you can see it when you, like, watch. It's so strange. But, like, come on. Is that really gonna fix piracy? People can't screenshot the videos anymore? And, like, oh, clip this funny moment for my friend to see, or, like, post. Like, seriously, dude? That's not a substitute for the frickin' movie. I guess the problem is you can record the whole movie if you wanted to, but... I don't know, it's stupid that it doesn't let you even screenshot. You'd think screenshots would be fine. What are you gonna do with screenshots? Screenshot every frame of the movie and splice them together? That's stupid. It is encouraging piracy, because I'm like, why would if I pirate, then I can screenshot it and make GIFs and shit. I'll pirate instead. Your plan to screenshot every frame of a movie and splice it together. Well, just buy the actual movie and then you can still do it. Get the physical copy. But it's stupid, like, you should be able to do that. It's so silly. We reached 5 hours of stream, let's go. Okay, we'll go a little longer. I don't know how long. But I do want to keep playing a bit. We'll get a bit more essence. Until I feel more tired. Get Sony to re-release Morbius a third time. Yeah, everyone was busy that weekend. Left for over an hour and you're still at B's. Try leaving for another 50. But I think we'll still be at B's, maybe, potentially. There's a chance, though, if you leave for 50, that you might come back to not B's. That's the hope. But that would be pretty good luck, I think. And I keep tabbing out to click on memes and shit, so it takes a bit longer. Friend says I'm good. I'm just good in general. Nice. I'm glad I'm good. Glad you're here for the grind. Yeah, you can see what it's like. You can experience how it truly is instead of a 2-minute montage. Come on, we're hoping for that rare B drop. The rare drop that, you know, you grind this B enemy and it drops, like the B weapon, the B stinger. And that's the best weapon in the game, and we still haven't found it. Was hoping to do the B stinger %, but we're getting unlucky. It still hasn't spawned a B stinger. It's really unlucky. We're like 10 hours in. You know, really bad luck, I would say. Shiny Cella B. Dude, it's crazy that people, like, grind for the shiny starters. Like, you have to watch the intro every time. It's so bad. I would not want to grind for a shiny starter, but apparently I want to do this, so I can't really say anything. I've never really done shiny hunting. I did one shiny hunt. Okay, you know why I don't like shiny hunting. So I did, in Sun and Moon, I got a shiny Riolu. And it didn't take that long. Because I did the SOS strat, and I'm like, shiny Riolu, let's go. I named it Lucario. And then I was like, I want another shiny, so I tried to get a Sharpedo. And I spent so much time trying to get the shiny Sharpedo, and it never happened. And they kept like struggling to death super far into the SOS chain, and it was miserable, and I never did it again. I never got that shiny Sharpedo. So the only shiny I've ever grinded for was the Lucario. Or like Riolu, and I evolved it. And Lucario's shiny looks dumb. Kind of. I don't know. Lucario's shiny isn't that good of a color. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, yellow just isn't that nice of a color. Tis dog. Shiny Sylveon. Oh yeah, Shiny Sylveon's good. I feel like there's so much lame shinies though. There's like more lame shinies than cool shinies. Vaporeon has a good one. The like a lot of the evolutions have good ones, I think. Yes, I think it is looking that way. I think these are better than birds. Yeah, I like how Sylveon is like the trans colors, and it's also like you transform from the Eevee to the Sylveon from like receiving love and like friendship. So it's kind of like, you know, the Eevee is the old you and then you become the Sylveon. They need to add Dragon Eevee. You know how to make the new generation hype as heck? Add Dragon Eevee. Where's Dragon Eevee? Give me it. We require it. It'll be the best Pokemon ever designed. Or Ghost Eevee. Dragon and Ghost. They'd both be so freaking cool. Where are they? Where have they gone? We require Ghost and Dragon Eevees. It's all we need. That's all you need to have like a good Pokemon generation. Sword and Shield, everyone hated it. If it had Ghost and Dragon Eevee, would have been the best. Would have been remembered for generations. People still would have hated it? Yeah, probably, but people would have drawn a lot of art of the Ghost and Dragon Eevees. Bug Eevee! That'd also be cool. Those are all like such... There's so much you could do with those. I can't believe they never did it. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we invented a new like type, and we're gonna make that an Eevee, but... Bug, Dragon, Ghost... all these things that would actually have like so much cool ideas to go with the Eevee. We're just gonna ignore those. And yeah, there's flying Eevee. Just make every type an Eevee, and you got free money. You can make plushes of them, people will buy them. Everyone will love them. Come on. I'm trying to help you out, Game Freak. I don't know what Sky Cottle is. I say this and then they're gonna be like, introducing Dragon Eevee, and it's literally like a mashup of Charizard and Eevee on like those mashup websites. Hold on, let's create that right now. Eevee, Charizard. Okay, that's not what I... Yeah, this is what it would be. I'll post it on the stream in a sec. Izard. That's what it would be. Do the reverse order? Oh my god, this one's funny too. This one's better actually. This is what I was expecting. This is what it actually will be. Charvy. It's just an Eevee with a Charizard face. That's what it would be, and we'd all be so disappointed. We'd be like, that's the Dragon Eevee? I got essence from that. Blessed by Charvy. Like, that's the design we'd get. Hold on, I have to create a Flygon, like the bug. I'm gonna create the bug Eevee. Oh, this is only the original 150. Hold up. Is there other sites? Okay, we're creating Bug Eevee. Wait, why is this one, like, not that bad? Although, the name doesn't really work. Flyvee. Alright, and here's the ghost one. What else are we missing? Flying? See, I'm creating new designs for Game Freak right now. Here's the flying one. And then, I guess we'll do ground. Okay, there's the ground one. Alright, I just designed all the Eevees. You're welcome. That's all you need to do for the new generation. Okay, we gotta get to 69. We gotta get to the funny number. Hold on, I have to have this synced up. For when it happens. You didn't hear that. Where Buck Bumble? Okay, one more Buck Bumble before end of stream. That's all you get. We'll do like... After the laugh track, I'll do one more Buck Bumble and I'll attack for the entirety of that. Damn it! I was a little late. It's fine. Alright. Close these 10,000 tabs. I have too much tabs open. One last Buck Bumble for today, chat. And then we're ending. Alright. I'm cranking it up, let's go, chat. I want to see dance emotes.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bump bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bump bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
Oh, we got one.
Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
I thought there was one there. Come on, one more. One more game. One more. One more. Give me one more. One more. Come on. Come on, one more. I'm getting one more, I don't care. Come on. I should have stopped. I should have stopped when I got the last one.
Fuck bees, 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 fuck bees.
Dude, I just want one more. Please. Yes! It worked! Alright, we're gonna do this to end it off. Bam! That's so satisfying. Look at all those bees. Spawn all of them. One more. Alright. I didn't get anything from it. It's okay. Bench. And we're out. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. Another day. Oh shit! I was stopping the timer and it like picked the part in the video to go back to. So I hit the numpad. Alright, so yeah, that's been day 2. Hope you all had a good time. We were gonna continue this on Sunday. So that'll be the next time we do this. And yeah, we'll do more chillin'. Maybe I'll think of something fun to do while I'm grinding. That doesn't like ruin the grinding completely. But yeah, I'll be doing some more chill streams of other stuff Thursday, Friday. So Wobble Dogs Thursday, probably Fall Guys on Friday, if you're interested in seeing those. And yeah. Thanks for keeping me company while I do this stupid challenge. And now I'm just gonna see if I can raid anyone. Raid myself. Dirtiest blue. Sure. Alright, bye chat. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day.